There we go. Okay. Pseudo, hello. I don't think my mic was working for like a few seconds, but like only like 3 seconds. I was looking at it and there was no audio bar. It said my mic was like really. I don't know. It said it was like some random code that was the mic I was using, but I made it pick the right mic this time. Yeah, today is Stray Day. Today's the day I'm playing Stray. I hope it's downloaded. I started the download how long ago? Like 2 hours ago? So it should be finished. Or if not finished, then like ready to play or whatever. Whatever it is that they do with the thing where you can like still play games even if they're finished downloading. But yes. Yes, dude. Okay. Let me make sure the capture's working. Sometimes if I bump my PS4, I got it fixed so it doesn't like isn't as finicky as it used to be, but it's still got like a weird problem where like sometimes the connection doesn't hold for whatever reason. So let's test that out. It was working when I downloaded it, so it's probably gonna work. And if it doesn't, then I'll just wiggle it real quick. That is a black screen. Okay, there we go. It worked. Alright, let me make sure to change the thing, the hit detection thing, before I forget. Inevitably, as long as I don't move the scenes around, it's not too big a deal. But please be downloaded, please. Okay, it looks downloaded. Nice. It was only 7 gigabytes, so I wasn't like too worried, but you never know. Here's what you missed: 3 new notifications. Ready to play. Nice. Game help is available for this game. I don't need help. I don't need your game help. Shan, hello, welcome. Oh shit, I didn't get water. Nobody redeem hydrate for the next like 10 minutes. Because I will not be able to fulfill your request. I mean, I do have water here, but it's kind of gross. It's like one of those flavored packet water thingies. Not flavored packet. It's the stuff you put in water to give it like flavor. If it's like a berry flavor or whatever, or it was. Right now it's just ice, melted ice, and like a bit of that. So it probably tastes gross, but it's technically still water. No, it honestly tastes fun. I was expecting it to taste like the equivalent of like a watered down soda, but sure, reticule. So apparently this game is really short. It's like 4 hours long. So we're gonna finish it all in one stream. Probably. I don't know. I was looking through Canadia's stream, and I feel like he probably takes longer on things. Well, no, actually he speeds through things, so maybe not. But he got to like an even 4 hours, so. God, Fluffy, look, it's a cat. He's actually looking at the screen right now. I don't know if he sees the cats and is like I think he does, honestly. Yo, what is that, Fluffy? Huh? He's sitting at a distance from the screen where he can like better make out the images. Cause if he's sitting up close to the screen like where he usually likes to be, then he can't usually. I don't think he can usually tell what's going on. He just sees movement. But he's sitting far enough away where he can definitely. It definitely looks like a cat to him. That was playful. They rub against each other. What is that, Fluffy? Hmm? He doesn't want to play. Looking at my face. Fluffy, I used to have two cats, or I used to live with two cats, and then Fluffy would try to play with the other one. It doesn't really have anyone to play with anymore. That's a cat also. Sometimes I feel like I want to get another cat, just so he can have like, a companion besides me. But that's another $25 of rent that he won't be paying. So perhaps not. I'm guessing I don't jump off the cliff. Oh, I take a nap with all the cats. Fluffy has made his grand entrance. He is now on the mouse pad. Listen, you can stay here as long as you don't cover up more than 25% of the screen with your body. He's very curious. He wants to know what's happening. No. No. Butterfly is not real. You cannot catch it. I might have to move him because he's too invested. No, don't jump! Oh, they probably have land down there. What, Fluffy? Hmm? Inside the wall. They're walking so fast. With such purpose. No, Fluffy. What? God, I wish I could. I should have set up like a cat camera or something beforehand. This is the most invested he's ever been in the screen. Usually I play Dead by Daylight, so I don't think he cares. He cares that there's things moving on the screen. But I don't really know what's going on inside his head, but I'm fairly certain he can recognize like a cat figure when he looks at it. You can definitely hear the meows through my headset too. Jump. Yup, he wants to join them. He says, please let me enter the screen. My predator has shipped. Let's go. I don't know what for, but it's probably an Nendoroid. Oh, actually, it might be the Nagito figure. Oh, haptic feedback. Dual sense triggers. Oh, am I supposed to hold? No, I alternate. I can go fast. Destroy the tree. Can I just do this forever? Assist. Like his facial expression doesn't really change when he meows. Big jumps. Oh, you can sprint with this too. Nope. What if you just tried to catch the cat? I don't know if this is a normal cat thing, but whenever Fluffy drinks water, he will not. He'll just like stare straight forward. Like he will not make eye contact. Like even if you snap your fingers around him, he goes like total focus mode. I didn't even see there's a stop button because Fluffy was covering it with his body. Barrel. We want to walk on the railing. That seems like a very cat thing to do. Human personnel only. Well, I'm not very human, am I? Chain jumps. A lot of places to go. What is this way? Oh, yo! Don't fall. I think this just leads back up there. Alternate route. I like how they all follow me. I'm the leader of the pack. Oh, you have to be extra. You have to jump over the whole thing. Excuse me. Body blocking? Oh, you can go under things. You just have to force your way through. Cat cam. I wish there was a first person mode. Oh. This is like probably the closest thing actually. It'd be like one of those GoPros attached to cats videos. Cutscene. Uh-oh. That is not a stable pipe. You're definitely going to fall. 100,000%. Don't do it. Yep. Oh my god. It's a big fall. They just stare at him. No! Help me! Scar, my brother. Scars. Multiple scars. Oh. That cat is dead as fuck. Well, the end. And now I understand why the game's so short. No! Don't die. Let's persevere. Why am I injured? Oh no, I have a limp! My hind leg, my hind left leg. Am I the one making those noises? I think they're calling for me. Oh my god, I died!
Cat.
VP, thank you for the 7 months and the tier 3. Thank you so much. How you doing? I just died as a cat. Oh no, I'm still kicking, just barely. I scripted died. That means I have a little life left in me. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing great. I was gonna take a nap as soon as I got home for work, but I ended up not doing that. I was gonna set the game to download, and what the fuck was that? Was that a crab? Head crab, a giant enemy head crab. But I didn't end up taking a nap, so I just kind of sat here, watched videos. Watching the Dead by Daylight hardcore thingy. It's kind of cool. But then you have 9 lives. True! That means I have 8 left. Oh, am I healed now? I'm not limping anymore. I'm walking slow as fuck though. Fluffy, stop! Fluffy's having a field day. I've lost the ability to run. Oh, nope, there we go. I can still run. Just not in enclosed spaces, I guess. This cat has a prime recovery. He's already back on it. Unless I've been knocked out for like a week or something. Should do DVD hardcore with Onion Canadian. That'd be fun. We'd probably need a fourth though, right? We could never do it with a random. Missed jump. Dead City. Yeah, that was a pretty obvious missed jump though. If I were this cat, I wouldn't have fallen. I'm built different. Tigers are oh, built different. What is that? It's the crabs. No, you're here, creature. I'd be down to offer my assistance. How far do you think we'd get? Probably not very far. Well, we would be starting on new accounts. It nods at me when I meow at it. But I'm not that much of a juicer as those guys who do it. Especially like JRM and no! Yuffie. Yuffie, no. Maybe he doesn't look at it as a small cat, but more like a rodent of some kind, because it's just so small. I don't know what's going on inside Fluffy's head, but I'm not really sure that there's room in his head for the concept of minuscule cat. Is that a corpse? Oh, it's a robot. Wake up. It's the Fooly Cooly robot. What are the rules until all survivors are dead? Yeah, it's like basically get as many lives as there are survivors. I guess it gets easier with each new survivor release technically. Whoa! I'm so powerful. Classic Sludge River. H-E-L-P. Help! Chapaloop. Used to say what's the Chapaloop? Is it asking for my help, or is it saying I can get help this way? I can go up here. What was the point? Oh, it's an alternate route. No, Fluffy. Yoink. Follow me. I think we'd get to at least gold rank. Yeah, honestly, I'd give us gold rank. I mean, there are a lot of survivors. They've gotten to bronze without losing anybody. So, because since they're brand new accounts, they get matched up with brand new killers as well. So who knows? It's stressful though. It's stressful to watch. I can't imagine playing. Or being outstarved, I guess. The other guys are so good at it. Okay, well this is a death sentence, not going there. Right? If I meow at it, it will stop. This is the cat mentality. Aha! I will jam it. This cat's smart as fuck. If this were Fluffy, he would just sit here. He would literally have no idea what to do. You hear that, Fluffy? And I can knock stuff over. This is a real cat game. I hate objects. They must be on the floor. You think I'm painting a— Oh, I am! I'm painting a little picture down there. I see the paint splatters. Especially since it would be the four of us and we're all pretty good and have the full power of comms. True. But, I mean, basically, we would have everything they had. You can always slip up. All it takes is one face camping boba. I like how that works so well. I know it stopped like instantly. I don't think I thought there was gonna be like a noise and like an explosion or something. Just stop completely. Oh wait, actually have to knock it over. Donk. Oh, can I get paint paw prints everywhere? Yes. Okay, this game is great. What am I doing? Oh, destroying the carpet, of course. Hey, look, it's you, Fluffy. It's literally you. Hmm? Yeah, does it look too familiar for you? You stop looking at the screen. If we do bad, we can just say bad ping. Just blame it on bad ping every time. Wait, did the carpet unscratch itself? It did. It's a magic carpet. Doot, 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 doot. Is that a map? Roomba. Oh, no, that's just a pan of water. Don't drink from that. That's safe. I didn't even register what I was doing. Oh, there's the crab creatures, or whatever the heck those are. They're red things. I'm gonna catch one by surprise. Ooh, it's like a eyeball monster. Okay, it just despawned. You know what? Built different. Only real ones can just despawn at will. Blech. Killed. Oh, this thing has like no legs or arms, except for that one. Cutscene. Bad things happen when cutscenes start. Be on your guard. Oh, okay. A legion. A legion of head crabs. Anger. Oh no, no, run! Oh, it's a chase scene. Hold R2 to run. Oh, they're jumping at me, oh my god. That one had a laundry detergent in his hand. What? Hand to me. Deflected. Absolutely parried. Oh, can I go up here? No, maybe not the best idea. No, no. Yeah. Press X to retry. Are they eating me? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh, little meow meow. Hi, Poopy, welcome. Yes. Plus, infectious parasite crabs. Put a shit of cheese in this quesadilla. I don't regret it. What is it? Is it like a shit pun? It's like that scene in The Incredibles. Oh yeah, with the black goo. I guess there's like a lot of them behind me that I didn't realize. There's a horde. A little chatty. Oh, it's because I'm spamming the meow button, that's why. The meow button is the same as get them off me button. So I've literally just been mashing circle to just get them off. It's symbolic because I'm crying for help. Safety. Bonk. Now, to destroy carpet. I don't know if this game is like pretty straightforward or linear, or if it has any like things I can collect. I have no idea. 'Cause it feels like perfect for that type of game where you can just kind of look around and see another ledge that you can jump to and leads to like a little small place. It doesn't really lead anywhere, but it might have something, you know? Spiky architecture. 100% flux. 100% Robux. Wasn't that convenient? Help. Where?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Nice! They included the breaking. I'd be really sad if it just fell into the abyss. Oh, oh, it spiraled. With the spiral, what is that? I like how it nods at you. I've played too much Dead by Daylight. The first thing I think of is when a killer nods at you because of how like static their heads are. I want to get this bag of stuff. It calls to me. I don't think I can. It's just the environmental piece. Let's continue. Whoa. Everything's leaking. It's October 11th. Oh my god, that's almost 2 months from today. Give or take 1 day. Oh, I have to roll this, right? No? Oh, I thought I was gonna do like a little, Oh, wait, maybe I do it from the inside. There we go. Is that the game hint the game was telling me about? Just meow at things to show me the way. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll figure it out. Oh, the camera turned off. I guess they turn on when I'm nearby. Someone's watching me. Yeah. Absolutely destroyed plastic chair. I hate you, plastic. There's so many little objects everywhere.
I
literally
don't know this kind of smell.
What the? I thought there was like a.
baka.
I thought there was another creature sniffing nearby. VP, thank you for the bids. This cat probably smells like garbage. But he probably. I don't think he. Okay, never mind. I was about to compliment him for being smart and not a baka, but he's actually pretty You can be pretty stupid. That was obviously a bad jump. Second one so far. Wait, no, what? I can't make that. But I can make this. This cat will never be balding. Wait, I gotta push this, don't I? Fluffy is still intently watching. But he stopped trying to, he stopped trying to attack the screen, which is nice. Wanna see what happens if I point the cat in Fluffy's direction and just meow at him? He's looking at it. I don't know if he's like registering what it's doing or if he hears the meows through my headset, but he's looking at it. Destroy. I must destroy. I think I have to go this way. The Will Byers Stranger Things lights are showing me. Yoink. I have like something in my throat. I don't know if it's like a cough that I'm coming down with or... like an allergy or something. It might be from Fluffy. This is your fault, cat. And on the cat stream, no less. How could you? Oh. Improper installation. Not my fault. I know you see me. He's allergic. I'm actually not super allergic. Actually quite the opposite. But like if I stuff my face in a Fluffy, his body, like if I'm just like around him like really close, he's not super allergic. The reversal. Oh, that was the battery. I'll get like a little bit of a congested nose, but I won't like sneeze or anything. My brother though, he's the complete opposite. If he's anywhere near any type of feline or canine, you can like hear him breathing. That's how bad it gets. Like wheezing. Oh, my battery. Oh, this is a setup. Look how many monitors this guy's got. 3. And some alcohol. And some... This is a cigarette carton? I can't really tell. More alcohol. Just tons of alcohol. He's got a bathroom in the same room too. Easy access. He's got some alcohol by the bathroom. He's constantly drinking. Kinda dig this room though. Honestly, I don't need much space to live myself. Oh. WC99 campus affiliated institution. Got lots of pictures of cows. It's the cow poster for me. Yeah, he's got like 2. It's not that many, but it's still more than usual. Yeah, honestly, I would kind of dig having a small place like this. Kind of how my place is, but... Yes, I can cat type! Enter command. Well, if he does this too. Except, he does this. Yeah, he sits on one part of the keyboard and will literally just enter the door, turn on the body. What? Okay. Anyway, yeah, he'll just like sit on a key, and it will type out like this. I'll come back to my Discord, and it'll just be like, "Wee." But he'll never hit send because he knows. And also because he doesn't touch the enter key. I was vibing in here. He's so balanced. Look at him. No, we're keeping the vibes back on. Oh, I knocked it over. Maybe I'm not as balanced as I thought. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Is a body in here? That's high tech. Take that battery. What will I do with it? Oh, there's lots of batteries. The heck? This guy's setup needs... Okay, that wasn't his real setup. This is his real setup. Look at it. He's got like 10 monitors. It needs 4 power supplies though. That's fucked up. Extremely inefficient. How do I get that core? This is how. Nice. Oh, that didn't work. Yoink. Something about the angle makes it even funnier. There. Whoa! Mystery solved noise. Oh, just the body. I can't read that. I can't read at all. I'm a cat. Yeah. Now what? He just knocked over something. Oh my god! Wait, what was the point? Do I need something? Oh, it's a head. I will give you a head. Wait, how do I do it? Maybe it's not what I think it is. What do I do with this? I thought I was gonna give him a tiny little head, but guess not. Says it's a drone companion. Oh, the arrows, they point. Let's see. Oh, there. Yes. A drone companion. Oh great, you're broken. That's why we can't have nice things. It works, I'm free. Thank you. I can't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Oh, I have range now. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. Got to put this on. A vest! Yo. He did not like that. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh, Fluffy does this exact thing when I put something on him. He like does like the slink. Yeah, it's not gonna come off. That's how vests work. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Yes. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Okay, he's given up. Oh, the memories. Checking data corrupted. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Ooh, I got a flashlight. Oh, I don't know that yet. Dead by Daylight chase music. Code 3748. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Flashlight blind. What's up with this, like, corruption? Fucking gross, man. Somebody ought to clean it up. Cutscene. Wait, I remember. The outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? Thanks, got on something. Promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Postcard. How do I have these memories? How did they get there? Let's keep going. How do I open up the menu? Need to get to the big elevator, right? There seems like a way out. I'm having a great vacation here in Markiplier. Oh. Montpellier. Lots of sun and great people. I think I could stay here a little longer than expected. Ollie something. Ollie S. Swede. Dallas, Texas. From Paris. That in Paris? Yoink. I wonder if you can die from heights. Probably not. I don't think it lets you jump from anywhere that's too high up. Only to like chosen destinations. Safe zone. We're getting closer to the head crabs. Oh, shit! I thought I was safe inside the bucket. Back. We have light. Ugh. We have to loop them. Unhand me. Oh, oh! It just they fell in. Fluffy is returned. Oh, these things are on spikes. I have a feeling I know what killed the humans, if there were any. The Schlump. Hello. Not a head crab? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's got like the black bars now. Oh, no, don't run away. What could I possibly do to you? You're a robot. The most dangerous threat in the city. Oh, she's hobbling away. Now I'm all alone. That guy has a spear. Is he gonna fight me? Hello. Meat. Seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. What? You telling me the Zerks eat robots? You are no Zerk, Fluffy. You are no Zerk. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except for Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. I see. It is orange and neon. Oh, please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Look at it, Johan. I go up there. There is nothing up there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? His name's Ronan. Oh, my water is like behind Fluffy. To reach over him to get it. He's very invested in the game. Really thought you'd take the elevator. I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Pretty dang old. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Ooh, very pretty. It's a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. What if it's not? What if the outside is real? Saw his palms up and open for fluffy content. Yeah, he's right here, sitting next to me. But now he's just sitting on the corner of the desk looking at me. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums has its threats and preparation is key. Come across fake pictures like this sometimes, all talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. Lito. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, really. A blue sky. Imagine that. This guy's a hat. Oh. Inspect electric cable. Are these items that I can... Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. Give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. It's an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Okay, I don't have that. It's a set of electric cable, the best off the market. Change this for a super spirit detergent. A music sheet, masterful piece of art and very renowned artist. 1 energy drink can. Well, I have none of those. Nope, I'm just gonna take a nap here, I guess. Oh, I can feel, he's like purring, and I can feel it in the controller. Oh, it's your baby. It's your baby, just like you, Fluffy. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Blue sky. Ah, we'll write a song about that one day. Morsk. Oh no, my controls are inverted. No. Sorry, I got the hang of it. I think. Oh, oh, oh. How do I get it off? There we go. I bet if they had this sheet, they'd have a new song. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. Like, deadass. How do I... Oh, this cat will never be bowling. Oh! Oh, wait, you could actually get it in there. What do you think of that? Rebound. Boom chat Kalaka. How much for the music sheet? 1 energy drink can. I've seen cans, but I don't know how to like bring them to him. I think it has to be a different type of can that I can pick up. Whoops. Look, can. Maybe like not consumed. That would make sense. I don't know why I'd want like a garbage can. But he's also a robot, so. Is he gesturing it? Yeah, I probably have to pick it up. Where will I find an energy drink can? Oh, super spirit. That's detergent. Oh, that's one thing. Wait, how do I get in there? Let me in. Are you the one with the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Oh, that was me! Keep your paint away. I'm tired of cleaning my stoop because of your mess. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want a detergent. I can barter. Barterman. Super Spirit Laundry. Grandma Clothing. Elliot Programming. Hell yeah. Elliot Programming, dude. In love Elliot Programming. Wait. Wait. But it's like... Wait. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! I am a genius. Come back to Elliot Programming later. You look like a little Zerk. You look a little like a Zerk. From far away, at least. You look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They get terrifying. Okay, so that's why they're afraid of them. Wait, no. You can't have this. One drink can, huh? I'll be taking this. Oh, there's more. I need 3 next for the other item, right? What a nice drink machine. I don't even need money. You're just pressing some buttons. Pressing the drink can Konami code and they give you it for free. Epic. The way you compute tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. Let's go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Have you typing again, Faye? This is epic. Now this is epic. I like his guitar. It's like it's like a gas can. That's beautiful. I just keep playing it. It's kind of mischievous. It gives me like vibes wise, it gives me like a sneaky type of vibe, you know? I can't read this. Can you read this? Very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can crack this. Elliot Programming! Elliot Programming! Which way is Elliot Programming? This way. I think? Oh, here we go. Hello. Maybe these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Oh, blue sky, that'd be so weird. Is it never day here? Or never, like, not cloudy? Corey. And WAP. Oh, you realize also I was like, Momo, good luck with that. Elliot Programming! Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Yes, I'm coming in. Hello? Behind you. Hello, Elliot Programming. I have a question for you. Oh, no, don't sleep yet. Oh, this is Nestor. You for Elliot? He's just over there. This is Elliot of Oh, there's more music. Can compose a whole thing for him. Let's go. We were programmed to be slaves, but since I don't even know, is that a billion? Since a lot of days we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. That's a lot of fucking days. How many days have I been alive for? Is it as much as that? Probably not. Elliot programming. Oh my god, it's Elliot of Elliot Programming. Remember. Do you remember? This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. That's what the humans would have wanted. I need air. What the fuck? Probably not as much air as human, but... Hello. This is, not good for your back. Yes, can I help you? I'm gonna read this binary code. Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means doofer bar. Strange, who gives rendezvous via binary code? Doofer bar. I am destroying your drives. Why is he all jittery? What's that? A beach? Never heard of that in my whole life. Can you open this door for me? Elliot Programming. Okay, this isn't gonna open. I'm just gonna tear through it before it actually opens. Okay, well, it's not a code, it's a location then. Let me out. This must be Grandma. Oh, hello. I do love knitting. So far, I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me. It's not easy to find the right materials around here. I will bring you that cable. I know exactly where it is. What do I need for it? I think I need detergent, right? For the cable? Cable. Super Spirit detergent and whatever this is. 3 energy cans. Ian, please. I'm sorry for knocking paint cans over. Oh, he's angry. Please? Have you no sympathy? If I just keep annoying him. I think I know how to get this door open. It requires a little bit of paint. Oh, hello. You're not a paint can. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. How do I make you choke? Why are they doing this? They just throw paint cans to each other for fun. Sorry, storekeeper. That was my chance. Go. Okay, he's just gonna be cleaning it up. Oh. E- e- I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Technically, I didn't do it directly. Yes. It's my spirit detergent. Got lots of these lucky cat things around. Does anyone have any soda? Where have I not been? I think I've been to all these places already. Oh, a soda thing. It's 2 out of 3. Rip humans, heart. Humans were the first residents around here. Seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are you actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm just trying to get some soda. So I can get an electric cable, so I can get a poncho. What? No soda? Did it get stuck? Been lied to. I don't think I have enough space for too much more anyway. Oh no, it did get out. Just rolled past me. Wasn't paying attention. Let's go. Cowboy. Oh well, at least Cosmo is making use of all that detergent. Go try to find the exit to the city. It didn't go well. What's this guy doing? Oh, you're a gardener. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. Really is an amazing technology. Look at this. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Okay, this one's not as good. Stop. Stop it. Stop, this shit sucks, bro. What happened? I guess he's playing it exactly like it is on the sheet, huh? Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Not the Zerks. Doofer bar. What is a doofer bar? All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. The Zerks. That's ominous. What is that noise? It's like someone's dragging something. I'm just looking for the last soda can. Oh, let me bring the detergent to him first. Audio glitch? What is that? There's a soda can here, but I don't think it has anything in it. Oh, it's a bar! Doofer bar! Nice. Okay, I found Doofer bar. If they have soda in Doofer bar. Nice. Where's the grandma clothes? There we go. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Is she making it out of electric cable? Poncho. Here you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Can I not wear it? This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Yeah, what? It's like a wire poncho. I can't wear it. I guess I can use it for something later. What do they drink here? They're robots. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Very nice grandma style. She's very talented, you know. Want something? Billy. What do I need to meet here? Is it you? This guy? Not paying attention to me. Is he dead? Let's go. What is this? Did they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? You think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Or is it just like circuit board juice? Delectable. This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Who do I have to meet? Oh, maybe it's this thing. There we go. 1283. Art minus love equals 7? What? 1283. Oh. Tomorrow's. Hopefully this one's better than the last one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Reminds me of Animal Crossing music. Was it 1, 2... Fuck, I forgot. 127, 128? And Fluffy has returned. He comes back, and then he leaves. Then he comes back, and then he leaves. As if something is gonna change. 1283, okay. I had 1273 in my mind. Dude, there's a soda can in here. One, two, 8, 3. Oh, it's just sheep music. The rarest song. Unreadable sheep music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Like carnival music. Yeah, I've gotten all the soda cans from down here. Probably. Now I must go up. Or sideways. There's a lot up here. Other than the paint guys. There's not a lot here. Oh. More sheet music. How many have I collected so far? It's been like 4 at least, right? A strange notebook with a symbol on it. One seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're all in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier, his eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. Don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. Interesting. Ooh. Go. Scratch it. What's that sound at the door? Probably nothing. Okay. Some more sheet music? Yeah, might as well get them all at this point. Soda! Yes. I guess I have infinite inventory space. I thought I had the limited because I was almost at that one page. Who is this guy? He's got a whole face. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pay you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Hey, Heptor. Wait, can I scratch the couch? Is that what that was? Yes. He looks so confused. He's like, but why? Did not like that. Hello. I'm back with more. Azuz. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimic humans. Like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. The memory. Thank you for the music. I will practice. Try this one. Hold down. Most of them are pretty good. I don't know why that one was just so awful. Nice. Are you still going? I wanna give him all the sheets, but he's gonna play the whole thing. Hmm? Maybe I'll come back later. Remarkable, companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Oh, there's a whole thing up here. Hold on. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. This one's sad. Oh no, am I cool? Catapult. Oh, there's a little bucket here. Sorry, I made you drop your paint bucket. Oh no, not again. I guess that is just the game that they play. I need to go to that sign, right? Yeah. Or I could go here. The corpse. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Town is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. That is a big-ass elevator. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social classes. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Damn. That's fucked up. Of all the things to copy. Have I been through here already? Yeah, this is the the one room with the room. That one guy's couch. Oh, hello. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Swanito. Oh wow, they are real circles. Are we in like a dome? What is this? That's why it's always dark. We're inside of like a thing. Let's see. He can meow when he's asleep too. Oh, little baby. Huh? Stretch. Any sheet music? Updated the quarry. Television. Oh, there's a thing here that I can access. Oh, it's a library. The RBD library. There's probably a music sheet in here then. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. Like I was studying. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. I don't have to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. I see. Time to find the safe that's buried behind a bunch of books. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's... Doc's notebook. A strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. Through weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The shell attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. This means was interesting. So they are afraid of light, in a way. I guess the music keeps playing until you found whatever's in the whatever was of importance. Can I get in there? What do these big face things mean? Aha! How do I stop that? That's how you do it. Ventilation power supply. Interesting. Yoink. Aha! I feel like this is a music sheet type area, but where? Maybe I just have to keep going. This just leads outside, doesn't it? What mysteries are hidden in this tiny, tiny room? Oh, here we go. Strange notebook with a symbol on it. All trace of organic life is this breed except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Maybe I feel like I'm doing the quest backwards. Every time I get one of those notebooks, it tells me to go talk to this Momo person. So I'm assuming he's gonna ask us to find the notebooks, which we will have, because we are diligent. Boopy, welcome back. Oh, don't go down. Go up. How do I get in there? Elden Ring updated. Let's go. How, Elmo, how? This is the neon sign. Oh, wait. There is that bucket, but it's already up there. Ooh. There we go. This must be Momo. He's so depressed. Outsiders. Yoink, yoink. Hey, why can't I get it off my head this time? Meowing took it off my head last. There we go. Remember. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. Scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Problem? Problem frog? What's a photo? Of the gang. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. You, what do you want? Research books for my friends. Useless now. Nobody wants to go outside anymore. What can I really do for you? The picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're all gone and I'm alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Mo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. They signed Clementine, Balthazar, and Doc and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. Show them the other notebooks we found. I have them all. This is Balthazar's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Balthazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you. We'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. And voila! It works! Come with me. Oh, it's little cat toys here. Oh wait, no. What the hell is that? Yes! Up there, see that building high above the others? We installed a transceiver at the very top of that tower. We should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. There's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. I shall do it. First I need to scratch this wall. It is imperative. You're the world's smartest cat. Yes, there was no music notes here. I'm not really sure how many I've gotten already, but I want to see if I can get them all. See, it has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There is a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. We are in a dome. Big freaking dome. Oh, even this guy has a cow picture. They freaking love cows. Alright, I'll take my leave now. Ooh. The new area. Wait, is it? Oh, I guess it is. I never gave him the music sheet. Rooftops. Meow to attract enemies? Why would I want to do that? Meow to put yourself in a dangerous situation. Maybe there's a reason. Oh shit. I think I'll need to do that later for something. Yoink. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums, but people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. The person was taken away, never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting up lots of lights in their homes. There's nothing the oppressors could do. It's a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Oh right, you have to roll from underneath. Yoink. How's that construction over here? I don't know if they're actually still building things or looks a little halted, honestly. Ah. Oh god. Hack door. Aha. Get destroyed. Get door hacked. Idiot. But now what? I need a hack door from the other side or else they'll just come this way though. Right here. Right here. Yes. The Zerks are no match for my superior intelligence. Wow. They're so cute, but they're so like disastrous. Sort of cute. Kind of disgusting. Cute in a disgusting way. Where do I go from here? Where? Personal only. What about cat personal? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of guys down there. Can I like walk along this? This is the safe zone. They can't climb things. Oh no, they can! Shit. Okay, they definitely can't jump up here though. What's the point of these? It seems like I'm supposed. Maybe I'm supposed to like stealth around them. A ramp here. It looks like I'm supposed to lead them. And then trap them on the side with no ramp. But I don't know, they were jumping over it just fine. I don't know. Nico Corp. They're responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overload the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. I see where this is going. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating them way more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Now it all makes sense. Ah, wait. Why? Why did he just sit there? I was expecting him to jump off the ramp and go to the other side, and then I would loop back around, but he just sat there. He says, "No, I think I'll just die now." That seems more. That seems like the plan. How it all comes together. Nico Corp. Okay, let's try that again. I have to. Did I already get it? Yeah, I already got it. Okay, this time. Jump. There we go. Oh shit. Can't forget about stage 2 of the plan. Yeah, they definitely can make it like back over, but they just choose not to. They're like, fuck. We forgot about the game mechanic. They're not very smart. They are just like super bacteria. Hive mind. Wait, now what? Surely there was a reason for coming up here, right? Wait, I could just take that. What? Oh, wait a minute. I see. I rolled it the wrong way. One minute. Yeah. You don't got shit on me, Zerks. I'm the maneuvering master. Yeah. Ominous switch. I wonder what it does. I sure hope that doesn't attract a giant horde of Zergs. Oh no, it's attracting a giant horde of Zergs. Who could have predicted this? I guess I just gotta juke them until the thing comes down. I'm a looping master. I've trained for this. Fuck. Ah! There's more. Wait, I'm not even made of metal. Why do they want me? Eek. Heck. Get me out of here. Yes. Cries of victory. All they had to do was wait a little bit and they could have just jumped in the cage with me. It would have been a death trap. Well, they call them Zerks, not smarts. Not intelligence. What's happening? Door machine stuck. Must improvise. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Oh, whoops. Okay, yep. My bad. Bonk. Now we paint bucket back. Hopefully nothing goes wrong on my trip back. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. Remember now, the city was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shelter to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can get out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. Wally moding. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. Oh yeah, I did come from there, didn't I? I mean, I could live there. I'm a cat. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. I don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Let's see, it looks like I'm 40% done with the game. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. Took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is. Oh my god. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. Alright, well at least I have a robot to memorize that. It was an H, I think. What? Oops, my bad. Let's try that again. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. How do I get? I want to get down so I can get the sheet music to the music robot. Oh. Highly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. I like mildly important information. Nice. What is he doing? Is he training? Whoa. Immaculate vibes. Yeah, that was a good one. I feel like I've gotten all but one, but I'm really sure the last one would be, so. Hey, little furball. Come here. I managed to get a signal. Let me see if we can get this thing working. Oh my god. Almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it. We've lost the signal. Can't believe it. Balthazar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. What? Oh my god, it's the cliche fucking... You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. When you tried their luck in the past, it doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is not my business. Takes a sip from drink. Sitting away at the bar. Facing away at the bar. Famous. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. Doc built a weapon. That's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be what he was working on. Where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. I like his shirt. Is that even a shirt? It's like a coat. Who's that standing ominously at the end of the alleyway? Sorry, I did not mean to trip you. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you. I think I have an idea. Aha. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to reestablish communication with the others. What are you doing here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, this is my papa's? Wow, I never knew. Secret room here in our flat? But where? Yeah, sheet music, Seamus. Got scared. There we go. I will knock over everything. Even this photo of you with your dad. Time will tell. About o'clock. Never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. What if it's time will tell? Oh, time will tell. Oh, okay. Can't put it. Time will tell. It's 2, 5, 1, 1. Oh my god. It's a Zork. Multiple. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. Must be for his Zerk weapon. Oh my god, what is happening with his head? Papa was always so secretive with his work. Told me the weapon was working in theory, but he needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. What about headlines? Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. What a headline. What a Zerk. Hopefully these things don't come to life. That would suck for my man Seamus. Deflexor blueprint. Concept. Light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Pretty effective. Pretty good DPS. Observations. Cute sounds but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Man, if we just opened up the Sky Dome, then I feel like that would kill everything. No? Find anything interesting here? I have this poncho. Oh. This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Oh wait, that's my poncho. I was talking about the light. Did that box knock over anything? Look at that poncho. Oh, there's another box. Aha! Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe you can reverse it to find where he went. Can't believe our Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. You just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slum should be able to help you. Come with me, I'll open the door for you. I wonder if I'll use this poncho for... They'll be like, wow, I have what you need, but I'm so cold. I wish I had a poncho. For you. Got all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. Go visit the barter man. I think I've gotten everything from the barter man. Sorry, I don't have anything to exchange right now. The barter man. You're struggling to get a connection back. Did you find anything interesting at Seamus's? Interesting device, but it looks broken. Maybe someone in our village can help you repair it. Did you ask at the bar? What a beautiful object, and rare too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented, just a little, well, you'll see. His name's Elliot. Elliot Programming! His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. There are signs all over his door. I must go to Elliot Programming. He looks kind of cold. Maybe he'll need the poncho. Let me in, please. He does look cold. Where did you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. That's why he was shaking. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anything with this little gadget. May I? Let me just take a look. Just gotta give an update and one more thing. Voila! There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Epic. Okay, well, great. Sorry, I don't know how to use that. You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping! Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find out where my papa went. Sometimes I forget that I'm playing as a cat. Looking at me angrily. Why is that guy so concerned about the paint? Everything's already like dirty as is. Honestly, it looks nicer with the fresh coat of paint. Back. Just launched off my head. This must be it. We really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. The sewer. Am I going alone? Maybe it's safer if I go alone. Oh, no, he's coming. And all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. Can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerk will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. Okay. It's a very nice sewer.
I keep giving you my money.
True. Rosemary, thank you for the 7 months. When does it end? Never. Have I paid my taxes yet? Every time, there's actually interest. I should. It never ends. Oh fuck. What's the point of these? Am I supposed to be juking them with these? Yeah. Ow. So many of them. Oh, is I supposed to go through that hole? Alright, loop back around. For bacteria, they need smell. There sure is a lot of metal around here that isn't eaten. Maybe they like the live ones. Oh, I really thought that would work. Wait, maybe it did. And then jump again. Aha! Yoink, 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 yoink. Death to all Zerks. Ow. He's good, he's good. You okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Oh no, I'm limping again. Fuck. I need a doc. Is he gonna pass out again? No, gotta lick your foot. There you go. Good as new. His regenerative saliva. Like all cats do. Oh. Is it this? He's bawling. Cat is once again bawling. What's red? Oh my god, he's trapped them. Safe zone. Got any music sheets, da? Oh, that must be him. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my boy send you? Oh, Shibus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. Wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. Wait, how is he your son? Did you create him? You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. I can type on the keyboard. Clack, 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 clack. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small, running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? I like how they just let you do that on like random walls. And it's only meaningful like 25% of the time. Object. Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can just explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. With all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Oh, my controller meows. Okay, I was wondering. For the past like 2 hours, I've been playing this game. Every time I meowed, I could have sworn I heard like a second meow somewhere. And I thought it was just like a different cat communicating, but no, the controller meows at me when I meow. I wonder if I can play into the mic. Oh, wait, they're talking. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Fuse. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, it should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and then meet me back here. Best of luck. Okay, okay. Wait, wait, what were the instructions? Where's the fuse? guess I'll just follow this cord thing. Oh, right, you gave me the fuse. How did I forget? The span of 3 seconds. Alright, he's my sniper. Whoa! It's very effective. I'll just stay in the light. Wait. Just shine the light on me, bro. Oh, he's gonna try to keep it on me. Or no, he's gonna try to just go for the Xerxes. No! Happy robot noises. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. Nice. It worked. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. Not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. How does one use the defluxer? Sure, it'll tell me soon. Oh, actually, now that makes sense. I was wondering if Fluffy could hear the meows through my headset or not. He was probably just hearing it through my controller. Yeah, he definitely hears. He definitely hears it. Oh, it's working great, but as suspected, it can overheat. But a cool for a bit when that happens. Hope it will last until we reach the village. Boop. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity has been cut. Allow me to be of assistance. Most intelligent cat ever. Besides me, of course. Yo. Sure hope this switch doesn't attract more Zerg. They just explode. Oh my god. Good man. Ah! She's broken. Is that it? Ooh, that was close. Let's go back home. Are they just like popping outside? Oh, is this the way back? Is it so foggy in here? Yeah, we're back here. Just in time for a cutscene. Father! Tips his hat. You're welcome. Hey, thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now that we can fight back against the Zergs. Or now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. One has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Someone's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zergs coming through. Probably. I don't know where the last music thing is, so... Yoink. Can't believe we found Doc and got the deflexor. Now we can go find Balthazar. Let's go. The sewer. Whoops. This place is creepy. I am the guard cat. Can they swim? I don't think they can swim. What? Wow, wow, wow. That's concerning. Ah! Wait, no. Okay. Wait, how do I... There we go. Disgusting Zerg paste. Weeble. Yo 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 yo. Up there. Can't reach that far though. I wonder if there's speedruns of this game. Seems speedrunnable. Ooh. Oh, this old machinery is broken now. I think we can open it manually. Oh, do I have to open it manually? Me, the cat? Very well. Wait. Oh no, you're doing it. Can't go with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. What? You're gonna die? Oh, okay. Guess I'm on my own. Tell them he was brave. Oh shit. Oh, they can't go up the stairs. Can't tell if I'm actually opening the eggs or if they're just popping out when I get close to them. Probably, honestly. Conserve my flashlight. Oh, it's the Lanedale sewers. Oh no, I am opening them. They do start to pulsate though. I want to get close to them. Ah! Die. Scub. Very limited use. No. They make such cute noises, but they're so evil. Definitely don't need to destroy them all, but I want to. It's satisfying. That is all of them. Is there anything over here? Oh, you probably could have just snuck around all of them, honestly. Pacifist route. Zerk no kill pacifist route. How do I open? I'm so empty now. Oh, there's a giant switch right here. How did I miss that? Yeah, I emptied out this room beforehand. That'd be a nightmare. They don't stand a chance. Unless there's like more than 20. Oh my god! What? It's the super Zerk. Zerk Hive Mind Leader. My life does nothing to the big eye. He's too powerful, he cannot be contained. It's such a weird concept. I don't know, I mean, I didn't know what the game was going to be about, but definitely didn't think it was going to be about fighting rapidly multiplying bacteria monsters with UV light as a cat. Like, I keep forgetting him. They're just playing as a cat. It's the definitive cat experience. They should have had like a leisure mode where it's just like a house and you're just a cat doing like leisurely things. I guess you do that in game too, but it should just be entirely just normal cat activities. I can finally see what it's like to live like Fluffy. The lifespan of this thing is so short. Hey, you like that, huh? Big eye man. Oh, I can't go in there. Maybe for the best. Pat, 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 pat. Remember the eyes? This substance grows in all places where there are Zerks. What is it made out of? It seems the pulse is still alive. Think we're inside a giant organism? It's frame chilling. Get it? Because he doesn't have bones. Frame chilling. Wait, now what? Where do I go? There's like a little marker that pops up sometimes, but... Oh, can I just go over this? Nope. Maybe I go the other way. Up there. Wait, that's where I came from? Okay, this way. Over here. Yep. Die. Do not touch me. No! My only weapon, my only method of defense. Whoops. Ew! Why do you even want to eat me? I contain very little metal. There's an eye wall over there. Oh, and it comes to life. Oh, oh, hey! Didn't turn on. Ah, no! I didn't think they'd come from that way. Their pathing is immaculate. We'll commend them on that. Open other door. But now eye wall. That's a big one. Is that the god eye? Boss fight? Oh. You must destroy it. You must pop the eye. Wait, what's happening to me? Am I being taken away? Oh shit. This shit perma broken. I was about to say, where's the tension now? Because I can just destroy everything. I was expecting him to throw like a mob at me that I couldn't destroy by myself, but thank God the door. what now? I will. Come on, do something. Oh, there we go. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Right now, its power was rough on my core. The deflector is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Alright. Freaking defenseless again. It was so fun popping all those zergs. I guess I'll have to make it do. Oh, person. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Balthazar the outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. You Baladin. No Zerk Zone. Ant Village. Yet I see no ants. How do you explain that, Ant Village? Machine, the scientist that insisted use one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. New memory recovered. Destroy. No one's happy. I'm sorry, I can't talk to anyone. Okay. Don't feel like talking right now. I'm sorry. It said X, so I pressed X. Whoa, it's the wrong direction. I can't even talk to them. Don't. They're picking them back up. How do I get farther up? The big ass TV. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I want to open the city, but is there anyone left? Is there even anyone left to save? Oh god, this guy's plugged in. What is this? Hey, did you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc. And Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe it. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now, look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back at home at the same time. You can go back down and find out more from the companions, or head onward to Midtown. El companion. Soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete, shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? I think it's too solemn. Electric Zerk everywhere. They'd already restarted their game. Oh, they won't talk to me now? They messed up their game. Do you know that there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it Garbage Brown. Awesome. I do love the smell of fresh paint. Reminds me of... Oh wait, I can't smell anything. How sad. Oh no, he's sad. You remembered. Sewers. May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. I'm sure she'll become a great artist. Only she could practice elsewhere. I was about to say, wow, I'm so small, and then I remembered I'm playing as a cat. Wait, how do I get down there? That works. I was a bellbot many cycles ago, but I've repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I found. Poor fellow, may he rest in peace. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Oh, Skyrim. Is that all he has to say? It's just the Skyrim reference. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. All the merchants? All the merchants say it in Skyrim, but I always think of Bellathor because he's the most iconic. Wait, what? Hey, didn't even know I could stand on this thing. How do I? Wait, what? Oh, this way. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Wait, how are you eating it? Just stirring it. I guess they all just like mimic humans. These frying wires. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. It is making me hungry though, even though it's not real food. It's making me hungry for real human ramen. I haven't eaten in a while. I'll get something after stream ends. Hello, buddy. How are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. You want to see? Still missing some colors, though. Missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Like someone small and agile could get them for me. I have one. Where are the others? I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. I see yellow flower. We get there though. Yellow and purple. Maybe I use this bucket. Whoa! Back here with a ramen guy. How do I get down here? Job cat. Wait, who are you? I talked with you before? Hundilik. Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power. Having them run in a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. Good idea. When I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. I wanted to explore like she did, but the grown-ups forbade us to leave Ant Village. I have all the plants I need. Boop, 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 boop. Shortcut. Wait. Nope. This just leads to this place. I can't go up from here. Not a shortcut. Wait a minute. Oh wait, actually it was. Oh, and I used the pipe. Found them all. Thank you so much. Here's a reward. Take my badge. Oh, I'm actually wearing it? Oh, I am. I got 2 badges now. Looks so good with it. It looks so good with it. Well, take care now. See ya, friend. Oh, I bet the song guy gave me a badge if I did all his stuff. Yoink. Oh, yeah. Like there's no Zerk growth here. Is that a subway? Look, this is a subway station. I'd completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You could ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember, I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. We have a picture first, so we can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. How do I start this? Oh, I guess I don't actually take the subway. So many books here. Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Just keep rubbing on this robot. Ladakh. Thank you, Ladakh. Very helpful. Very cool. No! Scared me. Why is that guy just running? Oh, still have to be arrested. Please state your identity, cooperate, or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. You're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. If you do not cooperate, we will send you to jail and reboot you. Is there anything over here? No. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and the next day my other arm too, and then my body, and so on until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you are talking to now? Oh hey, what are you showing me right now? A bunch of people I don't know. My guess is that they probably live in the massive housing building further uptown. Do what you want with that. Not the cow pictures. Everyone's got cow pictures. October 11th. And Neko Corp. We work all day to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had news from them. Go picture that one. Is that an address on the back? First symbol is a street, and then there's a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Please report any sighting. Sorry, little one, you can't play over here. Neko Corp Factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Busy, what do you want? Blazer. Club's closed. Get lost. Oh, yeah? Who are you? The police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. I think this guy's dead. My man is... code 8542. Code to what? Oh, this thing. Cat badge. Yay! Stylus. This guy's a traffic cone on his head. You've been in the city below? I had a friend there, Fifi. Haven't seen him in ages. I don't remember meeting anyone named Fifi, but I probably did at some point. Fifi the scorpion. What? Is there any... The dead end? That'd be it. I don't know what the downstairs neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaw and hammer noises. Oh, they can't hear me. Oh, more soda. I'm guessing there's a merchant dude around here. Oh, no, I can't access this. Okay. It's just an actual soda machine. Sojiro. I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here. So I took a screwdriver to the knee and it's closed now. I just keep hitting me with these Skyrim references. Even this guy bums me out. He's my own customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Whoa. This is big. I don't even know where I am anymore. The trendiest shop in Midtown, but the shopkeeper's pretty grumpy. One of those young punks listen to loud music all day. Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, don't ask for credit. Who is that? Their clothes look terrible. Send them to me if they want to look fashionable. Money if you... Alteri, hi, welcome. How are you doing? Insert item. I have no item to insert. Yeah, what do they even buy with money? I don't think they need food. Maybe parts, I guess. Can't go there. Do not proceed further. The access to the outside is fully restricted and the elevator has been disabled. Exterior is unsafe. Do not proceed further. You know what, my friends? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. That's fucked up. I just walked near this elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we have been told the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact. But why? They want you to think. Oh. Aw. That's cute. It's like Fluffy. Tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with malware. I'm not sure why, but everything seems odd now. He's talking about pool? Check this shit out. Oh, okay, never mind. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? They did not understand pool. They're like, what is up with this? Why are there so many holes? I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours, Mammoth? What will be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. She could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. The residency. A neat little place. Is there anything here? Or is this just a room? Where do I gotta go? Isn't it so cool right now? So chill, I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Whistles. It'd be so cool. Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Oh, the other camera. With music. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Hey, those tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? We'd give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? You can try. I don't know how I would do that as a cat. Destroyed. The one. It's 2. Where's the 3rd? It was a water faucet. I thought it was a cord. Oh, there it is. Ta-da. How do I get back down? I don't remember how I got up here. I think I took the stairs. There we go. Nope. Oh, no, they're dancing. Give me one of these tapes. Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Well, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna play this at the music store or the fashion store now. Yeah. That is loud. Wait, what was the point of this? Just to irritate the shop owner? Oh, steel jacket. I see. You're not a fan of the music, boss man. Yes, with this jacket, I can do something later, probably. Alright, where's the... What did it say? It was like... Show it to me, these guys. Okay, that was helpful. It was like the floor something number. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Alright, it's 3 green, 5 red. Oh, that's so confusing. Why don't they just use numbers? They're robots. Oh, it's a lot less. There we go. The troublemaker has arrived. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought you were sent. Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so bots are finally set to summon someone? I guess you're now a new recruit. You're not very big. How do you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village. But these sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Conspiracy room. All connected. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All I need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neko Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jack and a gold chain. Take this message to him. It's Blazer. That's someone small and swift like you. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for information. The city is full of information. Just stay clear as Sentinel. A nice home. Aha. Access. There's a giant rock here. But how do I get out of here? Didn't I take the... It was like a hole in the wall, right? Going. Where are you exactly? Carterford making cute sounds? I like the concept. I'm a fan of the concept. Could use some work. Yo. is the guy in the alleyway? He's like this way, right? Maybe? There's the guy with the newspaper. There he is. Blazer. Where did you get that? Oh, you're with the outs... my contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Battery is powering the Neko Corp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. We'll get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Perfect. That jacket is exactly what we need. Still need a worker helmet though. Found one of those too? I did not. Where will I find a worker helmet? I have a worker helmet. Can I have it? Do you like my outfit? It's important for security. Got from the clothes shop and the hat shop. The hat shop, of course. Where is that? I like this town. It's cool. Where's the hat shop? What can I do for you tonight, chef? Here we go. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Seeing how incompetent those two are, might be a while. What? Wait! I've been waiting for ages for Stuplachy to get back and help me restock those hats. The boss is not gonna be happy. The guy's slacking off at the bar again. He has another thing coming. Where was that bar? Shazam. Mimeth. Conan. Stuplachy? Who's Stuplachy? Joni? None of you are Stuplachy. Oh, you are Stuplachy. And I must drop. Ah, okay, that was what the purpose of this was. See now. Guy's wasted. Doesn't matter, we need our hat. Yes, restock. Restock the cat. Where's the worker's hat? Oh, I see it right there. Yoink. Scratch the carpet for good measure. Fuck you, shop owner. Teach you to kick me again. Haha. Where is that guy? Excellent. This helmet will do the trick. I'll get dressed now. Mind turning around? These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. You hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Just a normal cat shipment. For Neko Industries, of course. That looks concerning. What is that thing? See, I must use the boxes for stealth. The best, I'm the most sneaky cat ever. How do I get back? Ah, I see, okay. Can I push this box? What's the point of this box being all the way over here? Seemingly no point. What? Hey! Ah! No! Don't meow. God, is it gonna fucking zap? Oh, she fuck! Oh, it tasered me in the ass. Alright, lesson learned. Don't meow. It will attract this bot. Oh shit. Don't kill me. Yes! Oh god, is it still following me? I can't fit in here. Hello. Good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. The Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. By any chance you can help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. How do I get down there? You ever heard about this game? Is it good? Hi, Thick Gremlin. I'm having fun. It's a definitive cat experience. Yeah, how do I get down there? Ding, ding. Lots of robots and jumping. And robot jumping. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I have to do. No. Get 9 lives, I presume. I did fall, like, at the very beginning of the game. But, I'm good now. Because I'm built different. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Let's go. Stealth god. Some kind of a laser wall? Ah, okay, I see. I just roll through it. Easy. I think the laser points from the other direction and not the one with the open hole. Oh, is that the super battery I need? Or just roll into it? Bonk. I see. Oh, okay. I need it on, off. Oh, it follows me? What is this thing? It's a gunk droid. Turn off. Wait, but now... Is there another object? Oh, there's one in here. How do I get in here? There's a switch in there too. Oh, the switch is broken. Oh, wait, I can use this as a platform. Yes. I am a genius. I have an army. You stay there. And I roll this over here. Whoa. Frame drop. Take battery. Wow, I took the entire factory's power source. I hope they'll just let me leave with it. I'm sure they don't need it. We got it! Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. Got to get this battery back to Clementine. Yoink. Rip to that guy with the keys, I guess. Sorry, just like they said, if no have place to go home, more work. Because the lower level is restricted due to organic life form. Oh, they blocked it off. They'd never pay attention to a cat, though. Oh shit. These things might pay attention to a cat. Don't snipe me! Yeah! No! Perhaps I was too brazen. Shall try a more cautious approach. Yeah. Game reminds me a lot of Unravel, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Ooh. What, I feel like I've heard about Unravel before, but I've definitely never played it. When I hear Unravel, I just think of that one meme song, the anime song. Yee. I probably should have ran past by now. Whoops. Is there multiplayer or only single player? This game is only single player, as far as I know. Whew, can't believe that worked. For a second, well, I thought it was gonna work, but for a second I thought you were just gonna shoot me in the box. I'd be like, damn. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I just want to see if he would react. Oh my god, they're all over here. What the fuck? Okay. They're like trained to kill cats. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that guy was all the way upstairs, too. He left this post big time to go check out the cat noise. But there's nothing here. You did not see a cat. The hell? Ah! Yeah, shoot me! Ah! Wait, how am I supposed to get past that guy? There must be a box somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, how it starts me all the way back here, though. I wish it would start me at, like, the opening of the little compound. Alright, third time's a charm. I will definitely sneak past everything this time. Aha! Where is she? Hello? Anybody home? Have your battery. Did I miss her? Is she... Oh, you're probably in here. Nope. Whoa! Clem? No sign of Clementine. Oh, what's this? It looks like some kind of decoded message. Or coded message. We're gonna have to play detective, figure out what happened to her. Look. The B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. Signed Clementine. Take a look. See. I know where like 3 of those things are. Found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? It's the lava lamp, right? Oh, one is that thing. The sensors can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. They can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says, I'm with... Right next is... rock I saw earlier. Okay, that's the purpose of this rock, I was wondering. This gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo! There is a message. It says, Blazer. I'm with Blazer. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the traffic cone. Whoa! I think. Actually, I don't know. It's like a traffic cone with legs. This one has no legs. Oh, this one has legs. No, I think they're in an apartment. Is this the way the companions here see humans? Kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. It says, come to... I'm with Blazer, come to... Wait. There's multiple lava lamps. Is it a lava lamp that I'm looking for? Aha! That one. No idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice this message here. It reads, Nightclub. I'm with Blazer. Come to the nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Let's go find her. We don't have much time. I'll just sneak back out. No. Oh wait, can I just jump down from here? Yes. Yee! Nightclub. Is this nightclub? I think it's just a bar. Nightclub. Nightclub. Work hard to clean the streets, only for others to mess it up again. Anyway, that's how the world works. Who's this guy? Oh, nightclub is with the bouncer, dude. But this guy's also new. What's your deal? Howdy. How are you doing today? I was just living his life, I guess. You have no business here unless you want your legs replaced by something more fancy, which you don't, so get lost. Not very nice. I'm just a cat. Literally just a cat. Here we go. Not for you. Go away. Bribe? I don't take bribes. I value my work. How do I get into these? How do I get into the nightclub? There's a back entrance. A secret back entrance. Shout out to these robots for real. They're very cool. They have lots of personality. Is this the barber? Oh no, they're changing his head. Ouch. Oh, what's that weird feeling? Slippy. You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. The stylist. Got a brand new cool head. Hate this club. It's full of posers, but at least there's no sentinels there. Danger. Group levels at 2%. Please find a dancing spot immediately. I don't think the boss is gonna let us in. Hey guys, I think we're gonna have to climb at the back again. Oh, I was right. Freaking bouncer. I'm the most hype cat ever. How dare he? There we go. How do I get there? Pizza. Oh, they're here. Hello. Hey, how'd you get up here? You wanna party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Whoa. Just knocking everything over. This guy's crazy. Like my mask, I made it myself. It jams sentinel scans and it looks cool. It's pretty sick. I got a big dragon head. Oh my god, it's Daft Punk. DJ Matsy. Hey everybody, DJ Matsy here. Let's get the party started. The first song has been requested by our very questionable friend, Blazer. Where's Blazer? I must speak with him. Paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. Wait, what? Are they fighting? Don't fight. Look at the cat. They're so confused they can't help but look at me. Hey customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on there. Been reserved by some Blazer guy, I think. Interesting. If only I could jump up there. If only I could... How do I... If only I could jump up there. How do I get up there? Okay, it's not as easy as I thought. Yes. Reactivated. Right. Why you no go that way? Is it because there's big speakers in the way? But if I turn this off and then destroyed the music. Wait. Wait, I can't do. No, I need to put a thing here. So I just want to go upstairs. Just let them know the cat's here. They'll understand. What? Why am I? Oh, what? No, I put it in the dishwasher. What is this? When I was a human, my friends and I would gather at a party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. Felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface. The underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid. Capitalistic greed of the companies like Neko Corp and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. There's gotta be something down here. Right? I guess not. I've returned. Take strange drink. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Beep boop sweep swoop. It's called the Zagema dance. Take your word for it. Oh, this guy has a crank. This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. Give me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it. And I don't want to be caught with it. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised. Press button. Wait, no. That one was wrong. No. This. Wait, what? 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 No, don't leave. I'm like halfway there. It took so much work to get here. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain about them so much. is this man? Uh-oh. Blazer betrayed us. Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Not Blazer. Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. No, I've been tased. But I'm not dead. Alcatraz. I took my vest. I'm just like a cat. No. Sorry, I'm an escape artist. Eee. Yes. Nothing can hold me. Not even Alcatraz. Jail. Yes, freedom. Huh. Let's see, I must manipulate the clock. That's terrifying. Oh, jail. You're gonna reboot Clementine. I have to stop them. Wait. A ledges? Can't go that way. I should just jump on top of it. Take it out. Oh, he left. Wait, oh, don't go down. No! Stop jumping up! You need to jump down! Okay, nice. Oh shit. Whew. Thank God he doesn't go all the way to the end of the hallway. Oh, why did I meow? Safety. Wait a minute. Aha! Outsmarted. Where do I go from here? Oh, over there. There you are. Oh, I can't understand you because I don't have my robot translator. But we don't need words. He. I am a cat and I understand that. This is actually the smartest cat alive. Oh my God, this is actually just like a giant prison for robots. Now what? Now she's standing like Meg. Freedom. There is open around here. Meg, is that you? It's Robot Meg. Look, she's got the exact same stance. Now he is freedom. Finally. Oh my god, did they put my drone in that super box? Holy fuck. That's a little, over the top. I must go back. I must free my friend. Wait. Oh, this way. Boom. Nothing could stop me. Except, I could definitely jump over this, but I gotta do it the game way. Must time it right, or else, I don't know if those are like cutting lasers or like detection lasers, but freedom. Ah! I am the smoothest criminal. Looks like a VR headset. My vest. Felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. So glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open the door just there? Be Michael Jackson. Even smoother than him, than Michael himself. Even fuzzier than Michael himself. Wait, what am I doing? I have to be the one that unlocks this? What? Oh. Smash the window. Oh, why did you smash that one? Why not the one over there? Okay, I guess that works. Didn't even need to throw it. She could have just smashed one of these little window panes that could have crawled in. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. You can try to bait them into these cells and lock them. Get locked in there, idiot. Who are you? You see that guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. Pablo. Oh, it's Pablo. It's the guy who's in here for 350 years. Can't believe I remembered that. This recovery center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear now and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Damn. No, close it. Yeah. Yo, Jukes. Oh, that didn't work. That's right. Quarter attack. Fuck. Ugh. I have to trap them both in here, I think. It'll be tough because there's two. Me get this one's attention. Yes! God, they're all coming this way. What? Pincer attack? That's one! Close that shit, Mario! That's two. Imagine being stopped by doors when you're a hacking robot yourself. Well, I guess they can't hack. Or maybe they're just too stupid. Stupid robot. This door, it's the only way out of this jail. You can open it from that control room over there. To find a way to get across that room though. Let's look around. Right, look, they left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence from the to access the secure area. Oh. Yoink. Uh-oh. Yo! Oh my god, they're shooting at me! Wait, don't leave me! Evasive maneuvers. Zigzag. Stop driving so fast! Yeah! Okay, now you can go. Freaking gun in it. Now we need to use the super battery. Wait, no, whoa! No, why? Why are you not coming? There's no way we'll make it with the Sentinels on our trail. I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's Manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Double key. Now, go! Now! I'll keep you in my ram, little outsider. Oh. Going it alone again. How do I power this thing? Follow the cord, I guess. There we go. Neko Corporation. That's funny because Neko is like cat. Japanese. Conductor. Cat. Conductor. Control room. Enjoy the world's safest city, Walled City 99. Oh my god. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. Helper 62. I'm currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. So well kept up here. City sealed. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineers at the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Whoa. Hello, Fluffy. Springs into action. You can see the whole ass city down here. There's the slub part, there's the Zerg part, and there's Midtown. And then the elevator doesn't work. Hello, my current task is clean the window. Good for you. Control room. The room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive. Security protocol? Hey, if we work together, we can open this passageway. Become human. Oh, there's this thing. Just like mobile safe thing. Not really sure what it's supposed to be, but brewery. Papa Booey. How do I get into this box? Walled City 99. No, Fluffy. Stop. Not a lot here. Triangle. Oh. Triangle. Destroy. Good thing I didn't get electrocuted. It's the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good than them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside, together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. The plague. Dead by daylight. This is it, the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in the lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Just walk across the panels and turn them all on. Is that actually what I'm doing? Oh, I am! Just walk across the keyboard. Yes. Fluffy does this exact same thing to my computer. Makes it from sleep mode by stepping on the keyboard. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. System is locked. There, that's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. System is locked, huh? We'll see about that. Wait. Destroy. There'd be one more. Freedom. Right? System is locked. Wait, maybe I need to do something with it. Oh, I must hack. Oh. The system is taking more than I expected. Oh, he's gonna die to let us out. Prediction. No, we've got to keep going. Wow, don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that workstation. That's what they all say. I think this little body is done for. Okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. That's it. We're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense, more than this drone body can handle. With the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer. The consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off you. My drip! You are my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. No! I knew it was gonna happen though. No, don't do that. Bro. That's fucked up. Door opening 1%. Please wait. Oh my god, they did it! All those stupid berserk things are gonna die too. Death. He's alive, good. They not work in direct sunlight. Yuffie, what is that? Oh, you can just rest with it. Bye, little thing. I must be going now. City open. Oh, I can't talk to them anymore. I don't have my translator. Forever. The world! I can finally be reunited with my cat friends. Wherever they are. On birds. So pretty. You baby. It's like Fluffy, hmm? It's just like you, Fluffy. It's a cat just like you. Wow. Created directed by Kula and Viv. Wow, what a neat little game. It was cool, it was cute. Cool and cute. Like a cat. Right, Fluffy? That was great, I'm glad I played that. It was very pretty too. They definitely put a lot of work into the environments and stuff. It was cute. It was like it almost felt like a little like animated special, but I was like playing it also. It was very like cinematic, I guess, you know. There were like gameplay elements obviously, but it was nice to just like follow the little cat journey. But it was cool. I had fun. It's also like the first game I can like finish in one stream. I don't have to keep coming back to it. Lots of nice scenes and small interaction moments. Yeah, there's lots of little stuff. Adam Root. Art Bully Productions. It's very cute, yeah. I'm so used to like longer games too, but it was a very like nice little self-contained experience. He just made a little cat movie game. I don't know don't know what studio made this game, but it gives me like indie game vibes too. But like indie game vibes if it was like very well funded indie game, you know? Production babies. Oh, they got production babies. Anna, Arsene, and Milo. Cats. Oh no! 3 cats died over the course of making this game. Rest in peace, Ivy, Oliver, and the other one. And dogs. There were 4 dogs. Pop, Nova, Salsa, and Barney. At least all the dogs died. Yeah, it was great. Our friends and family. I wonder if the cats were just like staff cats or like cats that they used to like try to mimic cat behavior and stuff. Like the movement. But yeah, that was great. The end. X. What a cute little game. Stray. But yeah, that's it for the night. I'm surprised. Actually, I guess I took about like it was about the same time that I've seen people complete it. It was like 4 hours ish. I took like 4.5 about. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. Tomorrow I'm doing a little collab with Aerith. We're gonna be playing Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm a huge Borderlands fan. I haven't played that. I have it, but I just haven't played through it yet, so I'm excited to try it out. Exploration is always fun though. True. I think maybe I wandered around a little bit longer than most. I mean, most of it was pretty linear, honestly, except for the few parts where you could get like music sheets and stuff. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the bits and the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Not sure if I can drop in tomorrow, but I hope it's a fun time. It will be. I'm sure. I'm certain. If it's not, then money back guaranteed. Whatever that means. But yeah. I will probably have to start a little earlier. Just because I might have some stuff going on later in the night. So it was planned to start around 6-ish. I think 6 is the time I put. But I think it might start around 5:30-ish. 5:30-ish. And then I'll probably go for about 3 hours, maybe 3, maybe 4. Usual time, maybe a little shorter. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice rest of your night or day. Early stream, yeah, we're starting early. We were gonna start early-ish anyway. It'd be 6:30, as in PM, of course. But now I'll be starting around probably 5:30 if I can help it. But yeah, again, thanks. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I'll see you later.